Hello, YouTube. Okay. Firing up the game. RNG. It's in the game. How about the racket? How about that racquetball? So who won? Did the person I never heard of win the thing that I haven't watched? Did person win thing? Sinner won? Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Is that how I saw something about someone being unseeded? Are they an unseeded player? What's today? Is it Sunday? So is it the men's singles? Yeah, men's singles. Mega Drive. So, what we're gonna do is pop down to the low tiers. I'm gonna try and make this a regular thing now, like where the first part of the stream I do low tier. To try and get through those ships, otherwise they're just not gonna get done. And I was kind of been enjoying the past couple, so probably because they went well. Just want to call 3.6 mil. It's pretty nice. Well, that you got to remember though that like that's a business, right? You got to remember that those players who win those big tournaments, they have a big business behind them that has expenses, like because they have an entire team of trainers and physios and tactics people and PR people and like office staff and racket stringers and equipment people and, you know, like travel stuff, and like they have a big team. And so it costs a lot to run that business. So it's not like that person just gets handed 3.6 mil to take home. It's not how it works. Oh, Cog, you are kidding me. Would anyone like to guess what Cog got in the CC crate? That serves you right for not choosing one of the other two crates. Meanwhile, I have Cog and Yak, so when I get 3.6 million, I can just keep it. Camos, yeah. No, premium, you can't get premium time from the CC crates. But you can get 50 camos, which is crap. Right, so we finished last time. What did we do? We did Cortatone, so let's see. Do we fancy tier 2, 3, or 4? You got a month of premium from... Yeah, you can't... Those recruitment containers are actually pretty good. I think all of the prizes that can come out of those are pretty good because you can get premium time, quite a lot of premium time. You can get... depends on which one it is, but blue boosters and stuff. So yeah, no, they're totally worth getting, which is why you're seeing Danusa like get them so often, because you can get 1,000 doubloons out of them. You can get some pretty cool stuff. The ship chance is quite high. 5 ships in each one. 5 different ships. 15 ships total. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, totally, Grant. Like they work their asses off. And they're like never at home because they're constantly traveling. They train like stupid number of hours a day.
Shipmate TC would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Yeah, but the problem is, TC, there's only one person who is really eligible. So I don't know if I can actually do that. Because the only person who ever turns up that's on the list is Danusa. So, like, if anyone is a recruit of mine who wants to claim that, let me know. Would you like it, Yak? Can you use a recruitment container? I'm not ignoring him. I'm giving him a chance to say, oh, no, actually, I don't need it. You need cash. You cannot spell eligible without gib. Well, that's very true. Yeah, so like there's a fair list of recruits that I have, even after the coal, but the only person who ever asks for them is let me just see who the people are, because some of these names are like active. Greystroke. Maybe these guys don't really play anymore. Assuming I recognize the names. Danusa. Quiet. Kellogg's. Shiva. Yak. Voight. Hangman. Nozzlebeam. There's a few in here who could be claiming them but aren't. Me. Yeah, there's a few. Maybe they're just not aware it's a thing. Yeah, okay, well, maybe. I think maybe you have to be inactive for 3 months, I think it is. I am my own recruit. It's a pyramid scheme, except it's a totem pole. I love how if you filter on tier 2, this is all the ships. All of them. That's not all of the cruisers, or all of the destroyers, or all the Japanese. That's all of them. That's it. 26 ships. That's it. Nice and tidy, yeah. So out of these, we could do Diana. I could finish off Emden. Oh yeah, Emden's on 4-3. So it's looking pretty good, but it's not entirely safe. Yeah, let's do Emden. Low-hanging fruit, as it were. Am I using the tier 2 build? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, not quite. Almost. Almost. Do we use default or do we use... Because that's pretty smart. Or do we use the Germans? I'm a bit disappointed by that one, honestly. I think we might use the white one. It's quite smart. No TC, because the problem is it just massively increases the length of the queue, and the matches are already pretty much all 20 minutes, and so it just makes everything take so much longer that I would rather not do that. Unless a ship gets into trouble. You can't really do divs down there anymore. It just takes forever. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready. So I need to, out of the following 3 games, I need to win 1 of them. What should Yak have for lunch? Turkey and cheese, hot dogs, pizza, or no lunch, just chocolate? Ooh. Well, I mean, I want to look after your health, so I'm going to say turkey and cheese, because that's the least unhealthy. It depends on how you're having it, though, because none of those sound particularly healthy. And I can be on my moral high horse right now, because I've just had a dinner which was extremely healthy. Could be a veggie pizza. Yeah, veggie pizza covered in oil. Deep fried pizza. Odin. Yeah, Arcadal, that doesn't help me win, though. It's actually very difficult to win at this tier. Because you have to play completely differently. I mean, you have to play the exact opposite tactics to what you've just described. You have to maintain your ship for as long as you possibly can. Turkey and cheese wins. You didn't say it was good advice? Yeah, it's fair. Tis fair. This is why you don't division at tier 2. Because even as a single cruiser, I'm still having to wait 2 minutes. That was a 2-minute drop. Yeah, because there's more tier 1 mains, right? Because in the sort of balance of people who play the same ship over and over and over again, there's loads of those up at the top end of the game, but there's also loads of them down at tier 1. Not so much in the tier 2 to 4 bracket. There's way more tier 1 mains than there are tier 2 to 4 mains. Speaking of tier 2-3 mains, their Dursky has almost 100% of their battles in a Dursky. Pretty much every single battle they have ever played has been in that Dursky. Presumably the matches that weren't in Dursky were the ones that they used to get to Dursky, and they've just never left. I mean, to be fair, it is a fun ship. Yeah, do they know? Do they realize? Maybe they just can't figure out the UI for how to get the next ship. But they got to the tier 3, so presumably they did work it out at one point. Maybe they forgot. Like, I'm sure there's a button here somewhere. Pressed it once. Can't find it now. That was a double-click game. Oh my god. I suck. So much smoke. No, 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 no. No spotting me. What is your plan? Oh my god, I suck. Unlike Al Smith. Oh my god. Okay. Helping. I guess. Psychological support. Not seal clubbing. Desperately trying to get wins. An environment which does not support getting wins. Against players who have never left the ship that they're playing. No, it didn't. No, that's true. It covered W, it covered A, it covered S, I'm pretty sure it covered D. It told you what circles are, and told you how to click your left mouse button. That's about it. Where are you going, Weymouth? Come back. Oh, God. Hey.
Would they?
Would they? Colbert, get off my butt. Thank you, Bouvet. I appreciate the moral support. Where'd he go? There you are. Hello. I didn't forget about you. Don't you dare. You actually hit me. Yeah, did it again. And now we need to go and kill the Dursky main. Which will kill all of those bots. Before that, we need to drive like 20 kilometers, so relax for a bit. There goes one. And two, shortly. Or he was dying to the Aurora. Yeah, so that was the other player. We still have the Smith who's there. He's going to try and rush this Nassau. He does not necessarily know that I am here. So we shall use the bot as bait. NASA survived. Did he miss him again? Nice. Good job, bot. Oof, that Aurora is full health though. It's still totally losable. I just need to get one shot at this Dersky before the Aurora starts shooting me, and I can then kite. But I think the Aurora's going to see me before I get to see the Dersky. So we're going to need to kite the Aurora. Yeah, it's a mod, okay. It's a mod which should be base game because when you zoom in with binoculars over a long distance, smoke just disappears. So makes no sense at all. So being able to see where they are is cool. Because then you can see it. Unlike in the base game where you can't. Oh, Smith, get him. Get him. Get him. Kill him, Terrell. Do you have guns? There you go, nice. Not today, several hundred Dersky game player.
Hydrate.
Not today. All right. 2 more games. And then this one's done. Super container. I'm a prophet.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I was about to say you can join in on YouTube, but then I remembered YouTube has a longer delay, so that wouldn't work. Unless it's a slow day. Up yours, whoever said premium. 75,000 ECXP, actually. Good job, Chan. Well boosted. Right. Two more. And Q. You resemble if you've been out in the sun. I've been trying to go out and to get a tiny little bit of sun each day. Just so flippin' hot. I want to do more walking up in the beacons, but it's just like right now it would just be miserable. I might go next week. It's going to be a little bit like rainy. I might go next week. Because it's going to be warm, but it's going to be like scattered showers. That might be quite nice. Quite nice walking conditions. Hang your feet out of the window. So when I'm outside, like around the garden or whatever, I have these leather sandals that I've had for years. And so I always end up with like sandal tan. And it's surprising, like how little time you have to spend outside wearing them to get the little bands. Yeah, I haven't been outside enough. Not yet. This is the moment I go out for like 5 minutes to water my plants. I'm like, yep, that's it, I'm done. Because stepping back into my kitchen is so nice because the kitchen is flagstones. And the floor is so nice and cold. It's going to be freezing in the winter, but at the moment it's lovely. Like I can almost hear my feet go tss when I step in through the door. Is there a cat up there? I haven't seen the cat today, actually. Normally it's at the moment it's been sort of like chilling out, cat puddling on the patio. In the shade at the moment because it's a bit warm. Normally she's in the sun, but the last few days she's been in the shade. No, I haven't seen her today. You had factor 50 on, you still red. You are ginger though. You guys do catch it pretty easily. I've got my dad's sort of Mediterranean-y kind of skin that just goes like a beautiful golden brown if I let it, but I don't generally go in the sun very much. There's a single raindrop. You gotta stand outside like, oh, there it is. Ginger had a debuff of minus 50% sunscreen efficiency, so he's actually only 25. Yeah. Holy Q, Batman. Do you see what I mean? Like, because it's all of the matches last really long at this tier. And then also you got this on top of it. So you, for every single one of the 10 games, you have to add in a 2 to 8 minute queue. This is the problem. If I'm going to do this more regularly, I might break out the quiz book. And we can do a pub quiz while I'm doing this. It was 2-inch rain. The drops were 2 inches apart. Interesting. I love that, like big rain when you get when it's really, really hot in a country where it works like that. It doesn't often do that here, but you get that like summer rain with the really big drops that are really far apart. We do very occasionally we'll get that, but not very often. Morning? Do you think morning would be better for Lotte? I was thinking about doing like I'm not going to do 24-hour streams because I just don't want to do that, but I was thinking about maybe doing some more longer streams where I like start during the daytime to get through these. And just like have another activity planned. Maybe that jigsaw website that Jacques put me onto. Because then I can be doing the jigsaw while I'm queuing, and then when I get a match, I can stop doing the jigsaw while you guys carry on, and then I can pick up in between the games. That might be quite nice, actually. Quizbook, yeah. I could go and grab that between the next match. I think what's happening right now is there's a division in the queue, because 6:30 is really weird. Because it's like if there's 2 tier 2 cruisers, it'll just put you together, so there must be a division. It's probably something really stupid, like a Mikasa and a tier 3 cruiser or something like that. And it can't make it a match. Yeah. Run the clip scene. Oh, it was a triple division. The hell, people.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch,
yeah. Well, I don't need to win anymore, but let's check the Seal Clubber detector. Oh no, all 3 of them are new players. Oh, the Novik is on their 2nd ever battle in randoms. No, little baby. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. They have no clue the trouble that they're causing by doing that triple div. So the Novik, this Novik player has probably been dragged out of protective matchmaking by that division. I'm gonna make them all quit. I'm gonna try. It could be. Probably not. No wonder the population's so low. Yes, it's me doing my low tier won't.
No resubbed for 18 months total.
There it is. There, need the frames. I'm aiming. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Do you know how hard that makes aiming? Thank you very much for the 80. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Thank you very much for the no frames. Holy crap. You didn't make my stream deck flash. Try harder. Thank you so much, Anka. That's very kind of you. I saw your comment, by the way. Stats is everywhere.
Mizar_Federer said.
Sagos.
Yes, Amy. That's exactly what that says. Samples. Sogelbugger. I forgot to round this to you. Sogelbugger to all. Happy Sogelbugger's Day. The Festival of St. Sogelbugger. Do you not like the chestnut? Yak absolutely adores Chester.
Here be dragons.
Here come the players. Don't get caught by 2 players. Yep, tier 2 is now AG only. Because Wargaming, rather than implementing some kind of tutorial that explains the difference between HE and AP, they just removed it. Like, oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, we don't actually explain our game. So what we're going to do is just simplify it. Shouldn't we make a tutorial? Nah, let's just take it out. Italian destroyers still get sap, by the way. What are you doing, Treptley? Dying, hopefully. Hopefully not killing BMG 1900. Is that why they removed the letters? No, I don't think that was related. That was a while ago. That was years ago. It's just a massive brawl going on over there. Poor bots. Ooh, one of them just slapped the Novik, though. Go, bots. Go on, get him. Go on, bots. You can do it. Go on, bots. Go on, bots. Go on, bots. Nice. My bots just kicked his ass. I did nothing. That wasn't me. They quit the game. It's not my fault. How satisfied? I don't know even how to answer that question for that battle. I'm just going to say neutral. I have no opinion on the matter. Alright, Emden needs one more match to be finished. Hopefully they're not going to go straight back in the queue. Hopefully they're going to cry into their porridge for a little while. Nope, they're back. 1 cruiser, plus 1 battleship, plus 2 cruisers. That's them. So we're going to be here for a while. So, anyone got anything interesting to talk about? How about that sports ball, huh? Amsterdam 1666, made by a group that did a lot of the Assassin's... Oh, really? Interesting. So what kind of game is it? Is it an Assassin's Creed-like game, or is it different? A dark action-adventure game. 17th century, plays Noah. A witch! Burner! You can try the free 30-minute narrative prologue now on Steam. The game spans 3 primary timelines, 1666, 1999, and the present day. During the day, you explore the canals of Amsterdam using witchcraft to identify demonic originals masquerading as humans. At night, the veil drops and you face them in their true forms. Well, that sounds a bit like Masquerade. You also switch control between Noah and Aaron. Yeah, this sounds a bit like Vampire Masquerade, which is quite clever. Interesting. It's not my kind of game, but that does sound quite good. Every 333 years, something stirs. Release date to be announced. That was good. Bonte, I saw you saying, I think it was Grumble's chat. Yeah, it's cool. As long as it cools down a bit, I guess. Oh no, there's not different sports ball going on, is there? Thought maybe we'd have a sports ball free day, but it is kind of that kind of period of the year where there's just always sports ball. We didn't get the division. How is that possible? How is it possible that that division of the battleship and 2 cruisers is in the queue, but I ended up in a match that doesn't include them? And instead I'm with Mr. Potoki. How does that even work? Oh no, this is a new player as well. I'm sorry, Mr. Potoki, but hopefully my bots will suck and you'll win. The baseball. I went to see a baseball game once in Pittsburgh. Penguins. It's the most boring experience of my life. But I found it culturally very interesting. But the baseball was just mind-numbingly boring. It was like going to watch cricket, except I didn't understand the cricket, you know? I'm sure it's much more interesting if you understand the rules. Oh, sorry, Pirates. Yeah, Penguins is the ice hockey, right? Because I went to see... Because I spent a lot of time with my roommate and his family because we got on really well. And ultimately I was there for a cultural experience, and so I made sure I got lots of time with American people, like in their natural setting rather than doing touristy things. And so I used to go with my roommate and his dad to the ice hockey and the baseball and the football. I didn't get to go hunting with them, which was a shame, because they were both avid hunters. If they were hitting each other, yeah, I'd be more into that. Baseball deathmatch. Let's go. You have to choose between the baseball bat or the umpire's chair. No. Dispersion makes me sad. What are you doing, Strozaway? One of these Strozaway bots has 4-kilometer torps, and the other one has 5-kilometer torps. This one is the one with 5-kilometer torps. Lacrosse. Lacrosse here is a very posh game. Lacrosse in the UK is only shit. Ah, I didn't realize they were so slow. Damn it. Oh man. I got told by a bot. That's embarrassing. Yeah, here, lacrosse is associated with extremely rich, posh people. If you're in a meeting and someone says, oh yes, when I was in school, I was on the lacrosse team, you know exactly what kind of person they are. Exactly. Used to play lacrosse, and then Daddy would take me down to the ponies. Oh, really? Belonged to some kind of riding center, did you? No, these were our ponies. Right. Duke, yeah, it's that kind of thing. Why is everyone here? Ah! I'm too busy talking about lacrosse and reading chat. Oh, dodging. Stop trying to kill me, you bastards. Can you die? Thank you. Right, who needs resetting? Do you need resetting? No, you just left the cap. Do you need resetting? I'm just going to work from right to left. Do you need resetting? Because I'm not guaranteed to actually hit them. Okay, you didn't need resetting. Do you need resetting? Nope. Do you need resetting? Someone's got the points. Who's got the torps? To paraphrase Rush Hour, which one of y'all torp me? Okay, none of them seem to have any points. Anyway, there's the player. Hello, player. Just had the points? Yeah, probably. Does seem to be a bot thing to do. Like, oh, we're about to win on points. Let's drive out of the cap. Let's make sure that the players have a good experience and don't just lose on points. I'm convinced that that's why they drive out of the cap. They're programmed to not win on caps. Sorry, player. Sorry. Nah. Look, my bots. Can you leave? Oh no, you're actually kind of capping. You're not leaving their cap. Are you sure about that? I think that's against your programming, isn't it? Oh no, they got reset and they left. Yep, that's pretty much how that goes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, and this is gonna be in the hands of the bots. Oh no. Yeah, that was actually silk clipping. Jetty got banned? Where? Through an exception. That's not getting banned. Hello! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Heady Heights of Tier 2.
Pork market.
Home of 8.5-minute queues. New players doing Battleship Cruiser divisions. Those two things may be related. How you doing? How's your session? I've just finished another ship for my ranked challenge. Yeah, when the queue lasts longer than the game. Pretty much. Let's give them a +1, shall we? MDen complete. This leaves us with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. 16 ships tier 2 to 4. That number is getting quite nice and small. Let's get... What next? Do we go back up to Marco Suffer? Marco Suffalo. Suffalo. Suffolco Polo. Or do we... And finish the story, because I've got a bit of the story left to do, and I really want to finish this. I mean, closure, damn it. Or... Have I looked at Frozen Ship? No, I haven't. Sounds interesting. Or do we stay down here and start another tier 2 to 3 to 4? Soffoco means in Italian I choke. Well, that's perfectly fitting then, isn't it? Considering that that is currently broken and I'm trying to make it 50. Yeah, that is entirely appropriate. What else do we have that's already started? So we had Diana's on 3. Gelderland's on 2. Port Jackson's on 6. Ooh, Port Jackson's a just play. We could just... I'm in the mood for just knocking some off, so maybe we do that one. That needs 4 games. Bernard. What's your build, Bernard? Okay. Australia. Right. I don't know if I did that intentionally, like the putting the stars on there, the flag. I probably did. Let's use the Steam camera. Alright, 4 games. Of which we don't have to win any. And Q. 5 destroyers. This is the Tier 2 Destroyer Club annual outing. It's below 29 degrees now. Amazing. That's my comfort boundary. Oh, of course, Sebang. Of course. Inevitable. This one's going to end up on 9-1. I can look at Frozen Ship while we're waiting. That's another thing I could do while I'm waiting for low tier queues is watch game trailers. No. Google just auto-completed to Frozen Shipwreck Crimson Desert. No. Frozen Ship is a narrative adventure, and not my kind of game. Narrative adventure set in the harsh conditions of the post-apocalyptic world, combining open-world survival with managing an entire mobile city. Yeah, I guess if it's like Thingy Doodah, then I might like it. Explore the frozen earth on your own, command your crew and your ship, make tough decisions, and try to survive where humanity has almost vanished. It looks pretty good. I shall add that to my wish list. To keep an eye on it. Finished the main story of KD 2. KC. Oh, Kingdom Come. Yeah, that's I've been watching off and on. Gassy's been, well, not recently, but there was a few months earlier in the year where Gassy Mexican was playing that. Looked very good. He was totally hooked on it. Yeah, I don't really want to try that because I couldn't get past the tutorial of the first game. I literally couldn't get past the tutorial. I just gave up. About 10 minutes in, you have to have a fist fight, and I could not win it, so I just quit. The same with GTA 5. Couldn't get past the tutorial on that either. Escape the police. Nope. Not happening. Yeah, I've heard that it's very, very, very good compared to the first one. But I watched Jamdeer play the first one through as well. Well, mostly. And that was pretty good too. Got a horrible feeling that I'm spotted by a player to my front. Do ribbon mics require phantom power? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know much about ribbon mics, I'll be honest, Fedders. Yeah, I don't know. I would look it up. Typically, if you accidentally apply phantom power to a mic that doesn't need it, it doesn't do anything because it's not connected, you know. But definitely check before you press the button because that's not necessarily true for everything. But generally, it's safe to just try it. The safest way to approach it is if you connect the mic without phantom power. If nothing happens, it might need phantom power. Here come the players. Ow, ow. That was the wing. Oh, I'm just screwed here. That St. Louis is going to take me apart. Yep, I'm just fucked. This dispersion is so bad. Next. It doesn't work. I mean, maybe it's broken. If you know the model, I just look it up. You can get past the tutorial of Anno? You mean the one I've been paid to go through 2 times? That tutorial is awful. The only reason I did it the second time was because the money was quite good. But I was like, I had to grit my teeth. When I was doing the reads and stuff. Anno is a blah 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 blah. Oh, this game's really cool. I definitely recommend this game. It's great. The tutorial is fantastic. Oh, that's the hour up. I'm going to close the game now. What stats? Are you not continuing? No. But it's such a good game. No, it's not. Oh, we found the triple division again. It's them. Unfortunately, this cruiser sucks. This reload is so painfully long for the dispersion. Hey, Tippets. They don't require it, so maybe it's just fucked. I think ribbon mics are quite fragile. So if it's been dropped, it might just be dead. Yep, the joys of Ronkin Tier 2 with a battleship double cruiser division in the queue. Had an 8.5 minute queue earlier. Citadel. So I can miss a cruiser at point blank range over and over and over again. But then a tiny weeny little destroyer at 10 kilometers. I can hit it 3 times in a row. Sure. That makes total sense. I can see what you're doing. The division is all still alive currently. They're learning. They're learning the tier 2 ways. Stay at the back until the very end, and then fight the other humans. This is the tier 2 way. Oh, this vertical dispersion makes me sad. $19 and $31. That's quite a range. Oh, I didn't kill him. Damn it. Come here, Bismarck. You're not on fire enough. That's bad, huh? All right. As the other match ended. Did we lost him? Okay. So I know, like you know, it's so confusing. Which ammo do I use? Which key have I got my radar assigned to? So confusing. That would be glorious. Thanks. Cool. That's 2 of the 4.
Mr. October is subbed for 62 months total at tier 2.
No, it's no time at all. 62, thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Most generous. Yeah. It's only 5 and a bit years. It's nothing. It's not even before COVID. Which was like, you know, recently. Right? Yeah. Temperature's gone down by another 0.1 degrees. What has happened to time? It's like an unraveling jumper. The time defining line no one asked for, yeah, indeed. Conveniently for me, it coincides with leaving my job. And so for me, I can think about it in terms of, you know, before leaving the job and after leaving the job. Because it's the same time. You're Chris-assing at your PC. Yeah, you should probably go. Good night, Daisy.
Imow patron TASA.
Taz. See you all in 2 weeks. Oof. I remember going to the office to actually resign. And it was about May. It's really weird. I was used to seeing that building just completely chock full of people. And it was just ghost town. Get an attic fan? Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. Even just opening the loft, so we call it a loft. So even just opening the loft hatch can help because it just helps the hot air go out. Up, you know. So I think quite a common tip is just open your loft hatch. The problem I have here is that the loft hatch is quite small. It's a non-standard sized loft hatch. And so I don't know whether I'd be able to get a loft hatch fan that fits it. But I could probably jerry-rig something with a normal fan. Might not be a bad chance. Jeff the gun. Is that like Mac the knife? Used a box fan? Yeah, so this is a really small opening. Like, someone who was a bit overweight could not go up into this loft. It is very small. They're normally, I don't know, I guess about like 80 centimeters square. This one is not. It is tiny. Yeah, it's rectangle. It's like half the size of a normal hatch. So yeah, a box fan wouldn't work. But, you know, a normal fan and a bit of, like a small box fan and a bit of cardboard would probably be workable. Cracked and leaked water all over the rafters? Oh no. Antipazi, hello, welcome. I'm sorry I'm not being very exciting right now. I'm just trying to get through my win rate challenge, and unfortunately, most of the ships I have left are very low tier. So this is just a case of just get through it, you know. But welcome. All right. Yeah, I think it's over your side. It's pretty nice, right? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. It's not unpleasant over here. Like outside, it's pretty nice. Like it's 29. It's been a breeze today. Like if you were like at the beach or something, it'd be lovely. It's just inside the house is not particularly nice. Because the heat soak has started to take effect where all the walls are hot, and so it doesn't cool down at nighttime. Even though the air temperature outside is pretty cool at nighttime. That's the problem. What I should probably do is just to go to the beach. Take my bucket and spade and my flip-flops and just go to the beach. And just live on the beach for a week. Get my beach on. I'll do a bit of paddling, go and dodge some jellyfish, go and say hi to Charlie. I could go and wave at Charlie. Hi, Charlie. That'd be a pretty cool mission, actually. Try and get onto Charlie's stream, like, from the beach. Take a big flag or something and wave it. I love hanging out in Charlie's stream. It's, like, he's always doing the same thing, pretty much. Like, when he's actually fishing. So some of the questions get a little bit repetitive, because he always answers questions. But it's lovely to hear people, like, being interested in what he's doing. And learning about it. And he's always really, really happy to answer questions and stuff. He's just such a beautiful personality. He's just a nice, you know, person to spend time around, or like in the presence of, or whatever. Because he's just he's so positive. Because for a little while, when I started watching his stream, I'm like, "You're putting that on, right? You're just being this happy for the stream." No, he's just like that. Like they'll like bad things will happen, and he's just laughing. Like you just lost your hook over the side. Isn't that like really bad? And he's just giggling. Or like the seagulls just ate half your bait. Is that not bad? Some other boat parked in this spot. He's like, no worries. Yeah. The best one I've seen is when he rescued the lady on the paddleboard. That was amazing. Just his sort of having, because obviously he's been doing that for decades, and so he just has this hyper awareness of what's going on around him. And he rescued a lady on a paddleboard who was really in trouble. He just like, you could see him just kind of like, he hadn't mentioned anything yet, but he was just like, for 20 minutes, he was just kind of like, kept looking off to the side, and eventually he was like, there's a lady over there who I'm going to have to go and rescue. And so he did. The channel name is Epic Voyages. Maybe one of the mods could do a shout out for him. His name is Charlie. And he's a fisherman based in Newquay, on the west coast of Wales, not far from me. It's a stretch of coastline that I know very well. and he does prawn fishing in the spring, autumn, and winter, and then he does lobster fishing and crab fishing in the summer. And so right now he's on lobster season. But he's got a really, really cool setup on his boat, so he streams from the boat. And because he's so familiar with what he's doing, he can like have a full conversation while he's doing his job. It's very, very cool. No peace and quiet. Prawn fishing. Common prawns. Right now he's fishing for European lobsters, brown crab, and spider crab. And a lot of sharks. So many sharks.
SPR 101 ST said.
I know a way for the British Isles to combat the heat. The British and Irish Prime Ministers will require everyone to make and live in hobbit holes, just like the sod houses we
I would
had
love
here
to.
on the plains.
I would love to. I would love to live in a hobbit house. I'll let the Sunlords get the win, I think. You can do it, Frank. Go on, Frank. You can do it, Frank. Let's go, Frank. Hey! You want a higher ceiling? I mean, you could have a big hobbit house. Hobbit house scale for humans. All right, we should be one more match on this one, and then that one's done as well. Yeah, so if you fancy a nice IRL type stream with an extremely happy-go-lucky, positive streamer who runs it, Epic Voyages is very, very, very cool. His stream times are a bit variable because obviously he's fishing with the tides, so it can be, sometimes it's like really early in the morning, sometimes it's late in the afternoon, sometimes it's like 16 hours, depends what he's doing, but sometimes he does gaming streams because he's a gamer as well. Sometimes he'll be like doing equipment maintenance in the shed. He's just a really cool guy, and he deserves all the success. Yeah, he should definitely book the tides a bit better. All right. No, it's the division that murdered me earlier. I suspect this is a very new player. Yes. Yes, they are. No. Stop. No, Dresden, no. No, I couldn't save him. Oh, he actually survived. You dead? You're dead, right? Okay. Okay. Chester rammed the Samson. We're losing. Am I pretty good, Chihuahua? Thank you very much. A little bit sticky, a little bit warm, but not too bad. You dig it? You dig it? You dig it? Can I just got two of them? No, because these shells suck. Oh, I didn't get that kill. Damn it! I wanted to. We got two of them. Damn it! It's like watching me play darts. No. Ah! Oh god, this is depressing. It is not Chihuahua. It's two sports teams playing each other. It has nothing to do with that. This is still kind of close. No, that wasn't what I was talking about, Hal. I mean, we've been talking about sports ball a lot. I've been quite enjoying following my little sweepstick. Today there's also been tennis and baseball. Who did I get? Saudi Arabia. Yeah. Okay, can we drop the Falklands, please, Chihuahua? I tried to hint, but maybe you need a stronger hint. Please drop the Falklands topic. Thank you. You got Scotland. I mean, it's not a bad Not a bad team to get in the grand scheme of things. Could be worse. Be Saudi Arabia. Right, are we winning? We are winning. Okay. Right, Dresden, don't go around that corner by yourself because there's 3 of them and 1 of you, and you will die. He's there, Bear. Never let 3 ships shoot at you at once if you are 1 ship, when your 2 teammates can't support you. Oh my god, this is like, don't do this. Oh my god, why can't I type? I need voice to text for the game. It's really annoying because this is the division that just murdered me earlier. Oh, he's going to get away with it because he's going to go unspotted. Oh no, it's a weeb. Oh god. The shame. Such a shame. Okay, so he's gone to the island. That destroyer's just gonna die. Oh, he went to that island. Okay. Oh, there's one of the backs going to use the islands. B-25 is going to spot me. Oh my god, I hit him with this dispersion? You're kidding me. That's not going to help. That's a powerful torpedo. Ugh. Yeah, what that Chester did. Oh, I'm just going to drive out in front of all 3 enemy ships. Why? Scrappy-Doo-esque. I don't like Port Jackson. It's not good. Not a good cruiser. Do you rage quit? Don't rage quit. It's against the rules. I can't find it. Where is it? There it is. It's a 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Tier 2 to 4. After you lost? Okay. very sedate rage quit. Slightly miffed quit. Vexed quit. Right, I want to get on with the Dawn of a Nation story because I want to get through that. So we'll go back up and I'll wrestle with my Marco Polo. So I'm going to go and take a little break and run a giveaway and stuff when I get back. However, earlier, before the stream, I was having a conversation with Bo. Because he's been doing a little bit of looking at submarine mechanics. Because he's looking at making some tutorial videos for the game to make up for the fact that there is not much information available about the game mechanics from the game itself, which is a very laudable thing to do. And he was looking into some of the stuff that I was looking into a couple of years ago, back when I was enthusiastic, and sort of like discovering some of the little hidden mechanics to do with the ping marker and stuff like that. And he's made a little video that I watched a little bit of it. It seems to be very good. And so I just want to draw your attention to that video. There it is. I put the link in chat 3 times, so you're not going to miss it. I'll put it on the other platforms as well. So maybe you can go and watch a bit of that while I'm having a break. You watch that? It's nuts. Yeah, so I was talking to him about some of the things that I spotted when I was... Because he did this, obviously, without me. I didn't know he was doing this. Otherwise, I would have said, like, make sure you look for this and this and this and this. And I think I was able to tell him about something that they hadn't spotted when they were doing that. So I think now he might have to do a second one. I think he might have to do a part 2. But yeah, it's him looking at how the pings work in detail in the training room, like I did, remember, a few years ago. And yeah, it's interesting. So keep an eye on it, but keep an eye on his YouTube, because he's going to be doing a whole bunch of, what he wants to do, a whole bunch of tutorial videos to do with the game mechanics, to try and cover that gap, because, you know, the only thing that really exists for the game is this. And it's just woefully inadequate. So, yeah, he wants to do that. So, yeah, so go and have a look at that. It might, you might find it interesting. Right. I'm gonna go and get a snack and stuff. I had quite a big dinner. For some reason, I'm really hungry. And then I'll come back and we'll do some kind of giveaway. Now I sorted out my codes. I will see you shortly.
The laziest, because I... Call me Stats Daddy.
Hail Mary. To borrow an American football term. Hey, nice. Anyhow, next up, ask me in port. 450,000 digger. Have you any idea how hard it is to read chat and dodge torps and shells and shit? Do you know how hard that is? To keep up with chat and play a destroyer at the same time. Do you know how hard that is? It is hard. Do people just mispronounce the lyric? It could be in the smoke behind me. Ha! No! Secondaries! Ah! No! Ah!
Oh, I'm so dead. I am so incredibly dead. GG, Shira. GG. Ow. GG's, little destroyer.
I've done nothing this game. Mainly because I'm angry about Pioneer. I might blacklist the word Pioneer. The Prawn Fisherman. Hi, Charlie, if you're still watching. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we were talking about your channel earlier. I'm just saying it's a cool place. I was joking that I should go down to the beach because I'm not far away from you. I should go down to the beach and try and get on the camera. Like, run up and down the beach like super secret special signal. Right. Let's get my spreadsheet open again. Let's give away.
Hydrate.
Let's give away some Italian cruiser containers. We had a sneaky little giveaway earlier. If you weren't here, you missed it. That's what you get for not turning up at the start of the stream. Are you weird for liking Congress? I genuinely can't remember if I like Congress. We're going to do a giveaway for 4 Italian cruiser containers. These contain some credits and boosters and stuff, but potentially there's a very small chance that you might get a ship. So if you would like to enter, you need to be watching on Twitch temporarily, or at least have access to the Twitch chat. You need to make sure that you know where your Twitch whispers are. You need to be following the channel. This is for World of Warships PC, not Legends, NA, EU, or C regions. You would like to enter. Exclamation mark bloke away for one of these 4 Italian cruiser container prizes. Go! I made the mistake because I'm kind of hungry. Instead of doing what I normally do and grabbing a handful of fruit and nuts when I'm downstairs in the kitchen, I made the mistake of bringing the entire bag, which you can't see. So, yeah. That's gonna get eaten. Uh-oh. It's not that much in it. So if I do eat the whole thing, it's not that bad. It's only, I mean, it's nuts. So it's only about like 10,000 calories, but at least it's 10,000 calories of nutritious goodness. Just hand the bag to you. This is really, I love these Whitworth's bags. They're really, really good. They do one that has little chocolate orange bits in it. Oh, it's amazing. This one's like squidgy banana and strawberry. It's great. All right. The 4 winners of the Italian cruiser containers are... You don't have... Yeah, Whitworth's is a British brand. They're fairly well known here. 55-gallon drums. Yeah, this is 200 grams. Yak, Random Dude, Doug, and McTick. Random dud. Yeah. Oh, sorry, mate. Take ignore that. Mega rigged it is a bit. Nearly there. There we go. Good luck with your 1 in 200 chance or whatever it was. Maybe you get a ship. You will at least get 100,000 credits. All right. We are gonna go to... McTech, you are welcome.
Au revoir, patron. Stay good.
Bye, staying good. Happy Monday, bot.
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel resubbed for 69 months total at tier 3?
Oh my god. It's the pinnacle of subs. It doesn't get any better than that. 69 months and a tier 3. That is their holy binity. Holy duality? The holy duality of subs. Thank you very much. Thank you for the conjunction of the 69 and the tier 3. Off to the folks before performance meal. Okay. Have a good performance. Right. Meanwhile, previously unrocked. We left this there. It was a -4. We have improved it slightly. We shall continue to improve it slightly. But first, nuts. Oh my god. I just threw raisins at myself. If I put a little pile on the desk, I can just pick in it. Hold on. Nanas. All right. Just 2 easy wins. Yak did not provide evidence of his lunch. Probably a bit late now. I don't think you want the evidence now. Probably not something you want to see. You edit. I came up here to get away from the 2-minute queues. There we go. Bottom tier. It's their fault. I'm trying not to crunch the nuts, but it's difficult. Okay. It's going to be submarine, but it's going to be down the other end. It is shit. Do not try to get this ship. It is terrible. See, even Templar thinks it's shit. We actually agree with each other for once. It is awful. Just play the tech tree. Like, seriously. The tech tree line is much, much better than this is.
SPR 101 ST said.
Remember when Tier 9 was the sweet spot in this game? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
No, true. I was just wondering about this this name. Because the valley I live in is called the Aman Valley. You just watched the Bo video? Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't watch the whole thing, so I don't know exactly what he went into, but it sounded, from the conversation we were having, it sounded like he was looking at very similar stuff to what I was looking at a couple of years ago. I didn't realize that that wasn't common knowledge. But I was going to make a video about it, and then I just ran out of enthusiasm. No. Wiener, it's not. I wish it had been, because then it might be a bit more fun. It could do with a little something something at some point. Interested to know how it's doing, like, win rate rise, like, performance-wise. Thank you very much, Skype. City Skylines. What influenced you to play City Skylines? Has it had an update? I've wanted to get into that, you know. Either that one or number 2. Because I used to watch Mr. Gibbons play that a lot. Because he really liked the first one. And as he was getting more into variety content, towards the end of him playing ships, he used to play a lot of City Skylines. Oh, I missed my front guns. Oh, can I lob that? Oh, I can. Yeah, I've heard the second one doesn't really improve anything in terms of the performance, because the first one was very punishing once you got a bigger city. I remember Mr. G having like slideshow performances. Oh, nice thing. There you go, Scott. Yeah, it's always a game that I've been a little bit tempted by. I've never fallen down the rabbit hole. Not yet. One day. can't get him there. Damn it. Oh, that is a shame. Is there a bear? What are we doing here, team? Are we chasing that Summers or what? He's in the cab. Storm duck. Slow. Well, I haven't been doing full speed. I've been mooching. Because they did have a Jaeger and a Summers, and I didn't particularly want to get talked to shit. So I was hanging around at the back. Now I'm hoping to help Mike here surprise the Summers, who is in the cab. Probably right there. Switcho changeo. Summers is going to pop up right as I take a shot at this Donskoy. Yup. Giving it the beans? No, I was hanging back. Oh, he's going to take a top as well. Bonk. Get him, Storm Duck. Yes, Donskoy. Shoot me instead of the destroyers. That's perfect. Nice. What you gonna do now? You gonna come forwards? Yeah. Scotty Scott, hello. Bada boop. Aw, what? Into it. Right. We did have all three cabs. The other side of the map has gone a little bit pear-shaped. A little bit P-tong. These two need to apply a little bit of pressure. Hello? I just turned the game up very slightly. Okay, they are going now. Good. So we got a full healthy whammy and a full healthy Yamato. Alsace is nearly dead. That's good. If we can convert, nice. Why do the fighters go shh? What is going shh? There's nothing going shh. Why? Why do you make fizzy sounds? Nothing fizzing. You were pouring a fresh Coke bottle.
Good day.
Good day, Punky. Good day. Makes it sound like you're like being a bit grumpy and slamming the door. Good day. Good day, sir. Was that the Yamato? You just got really unlucky. Can we get on with it, you two? Oh, you just got rubbed again. Oof. Yeah, so this side is me and the Minigumo versus everyone. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. That's annoying, because that was after I went dark. Immerman. Full torp volley from that sucks. I do not want. That's the third time today that the game has locked something that I've assumed that it wouldn't lock, and so I locked it, and so it unlocked because it locked it. Ah, you missed. Not gonna miss that one. On the belt, on the belt. Ow. Hey, nice. That'll do. Win's a win. Oh no. Oh no. We don't get to see what happened to that plane. It did not look good. That's a pretty cool end screen. Sometimes I wish you could clear off the you know, the blurring and the thing and like go back and look at the image, because sometimes it's really cool. You catch like an explosion or someone firing. Just one easy win indeed.
BLKHKS resubbed with Prime for 6 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Thank you all. Thank you for the six months. Thank you for the Prime. We got the end reward, that's nice. We got the bit of freedom for the Baltimore, and we got the 13 salvos destruction effect, which I currently have turned off because of the jitters.
Hydrate.
Because I still don't think they fixed that. Should probably turn them back on to see that they haven't fixed them, but I'm pretty sure that they haven't fixed that, because I'm pretty sure I've seen stutters on other people's streams. Cool. Alright, one easy win. Yeah. Win rate's gone orange. Oh no, let's do a challenge. Marco Polo. When you buy a Marco Polo from Wish. It's going to be a 4501 over there, so we'll go this way a little bit. Alibaba Express, yeah. Well, Nevsky's going to go to that middle island, by the looks of it. White Wolf. Score pack. It's like a goblin. Marseille. Eventually, something will come into range. This is asymmetrical. They only have one destroyer. It's over on the sea camp. Yeah, I know another supply. I am aware of Innova as a clan. Ooh, you get a little bit of fire problems right now. Got a lot of fire problems right now. Don't think Ray over there is doing too good. I think Ray over there's got a few problems. Don't think Ray's getting out of that turn. Let's just make sure that he can't get out of that turn. Okay. I think that was worth the insurance shot just in case he managed to make the turn. I think Ray is definitely dead. Yeah. Here's Freddy. I need to be really careful because if anyone like the Yamato or the Montana turns to look at me, I'm flat to them. I think they've got a lot more things close to them to worry about. Ready, dead? Boink. Nice. I'm gonna go cap A, because I can. Don't you be looking at me. Battery firing range extended. Alright, the sub died. That is good. What you looking at, Grammy? You looking at the Libertad? Good, keep looking that way. Nothing dangerous over here, no, no. No, my captain does. I have brisk. Because it has very good base concealment, so I have used brisk. Because it's pretty easy to go unspotted in this. It's one of its few positives. Yes, show me your broadside. Nothing bad will happen. Abu. I don't particularly want to be torpedoed. No, US, go away. Woohoo! You found it. Oh, it's a shame that was only one citadel. Okay, I was a little bit far back. Left scratch. You are a mosquito. You can F off. No. No. Ow. Now I've lost my mosquito. Thanks, United States. Well, it didn't bite me. Okay, you need to die on this volley, please. Thank you. No, Monty. No, no. No, no. Bad Monty. Oh god, this US is gonna get a proper lengthways drop on me. Ugh.
Federal said.
Go, Retta. I'm not gonna hear that.
If you're interested, I watched the whole video now. The ping seems to be RNG when the sub isn't spotted at roughly 1 kilometer distance from the sub's location. There also seems to be a bug where the ping won't show at all.
So I went through this like 2-3 years ago. There's actually a short of me going through it and explaining how the ping animation works. But very few people have ever actually seen that. This is why when Bo, like, he DM'd me earlier about it, I was like, you do realize I've done this already, right? And a few other things that you may not have spotted. But yes. Unfortunately, I don't think I republished it after I had to move everything off Twitch. I can't remember if there's a command to give you a link to it or not. Got a funny feeling that was one of the ones I took down and then didn't bother putting back up again because just no one ever watched it. Wasn't worth it. So yeah, I just assumed that was common knowledge, but apparently it's not. Because I was kind of surprised when Bo said that he like had found this stuff. I'm like, what do you mean you found it? We knew that already. But apparently not. Apparently it was just me. Aw, oh, you little bastard. He's just bit me on the back of the leg. Oh, that's gonna really annoy my leg. Damn it. It's just bitten me right on the middle of the back of my leg. Oh. Yeah, I did too, Templar. Apparently not. Apparently it's just us. Apparently when I did that, you know, like finding some stuff out a few years ago, apparently it didn't get any further than our community. So we all know, but apparently no one else does. These RNG, yeah, absolutely. I just thought that that was obviously not like the general player base doesn't know that because it's not written down anywhere, but I thought that most hardcore players knew that. Apparently not. Well, it turns out that the 2 easy wins were actually easy. Look at Dolphin. That's a good name. Hello. Oh, I should redeem my apparently only 3 plus 1 hour for everyone's. I got the only cap that we have. I'm a battleship. No, Limited, don't die. No, I shall avenge you. Honk, honk. Kraken, no. Security gunner. Again. Right, well, it's a high scoring team. Fixed. Fixed. Is it story time? No. All right. So that's another ship finished. That's the 3rd ship of the day. Amazing. Huh. So, interestingly, that means the only ships that I have left currently, obviously before they introduce them all, are either those 15 tier 2 to 4s, the early access submarines, which I only have the tier 6 of, the Kamikaze R, one of the Miyokos, and the Rajelli Carol. That is it. That's all of them. So maybe let's have a look at the Miyoko, shall we? Let's get that one done. Ooh. Oh, it's not in a good place. Oh dear. It's currently behind my head for you. Yeah, she's not in a good place right now. Oh no, I didn't realize it was this bad. We might be playing Miyoko for a while, everyone. Is that okay? It's technically not broken yet, but I would have to get 4 straight wins in order to save it. Challenge accepted. But now it gets a heal, which it didn't have last time. So that's pretty nice. No Templar? Well, I mean, I just walked Marco Polo without Templar. And got an E. So maybe Templar is actually not helping. Maybe. What do you mean, oi? It's empirically true. I am gonna, just as an experiment, I'm gonna turn destruction effects back on. Just to see if, in fact, they have not fixed it, as I suspect. What, because I think we're going to be spending some time with this ship, shall we put on this one? Because I haven't seen these for a while. There's some that I haven't actually seen. Azure Lane? Can I put Azure Lane on an on the Miyoko? Is that allowed? Or will they, like, annihilate? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cross the streams. I've done it. Can't undo it now. Can't take it back. You'll take back the tensor ship you fixed off my hands. Right. So 4 straight wins in Miyoko. We go 15.6 range. We do not have a spotter plane. Our turret 10 is no. Our concealment is no. Torpedoes are 10s. Okay. Yeah, okay. What's the problem, Templar? Oh no, don't allow it. Damn it. Can't get the stuff. Oi! You're not on with him right now. Your lack of loyalty has been noted. Right, you little fucker. Come here. Can I kill the mosquito without destroying my desk? Top 2. King Esgavar, hello.
Hydrate.
Ugh. Miyoko's top angles make me sad. If you have some sort of aerosol spray like air freshener, the force and droplets immobilize them. Or I could just spray it with, you know, insecticide. Or just kill it. If I wasn't streaming right now, it would already be dead. Using the tried and tested towel flick. Lizard. WD-40 in a lighter? I'd like to not burn the house down. Maybe deodorant and a lighter? Do not recommend that course of action. Lizard. Why does it have ears? Don't think it's supposed to have ears. Who gave it ears? I think cheetahs literally do make nice house cats. I think they're renowned for being quite friendly. Well, I think the Fujin's here. Hi, gal. Oh god, that's AP. I don't like Miyoko. The gun angles suck, the torp angles suck. Can't stealth torp. The gun range is not exactly spectacular. Needs a spotted plane. It's not awful, but it just has a few features that just really annoy me. Like this. Until you dress like a gazelle for a Halloween party. Imagine having a Halloween party and having to put that on the invite. Whatever you do, don't dress up as a prey animal. That's right, Mackinson's gonna go and find it. You know, New Orleans has got his Hydra one. Fine. How the Destroyer isn't in the New Orleans Hydra already, I'm kind of surprised. Kind of annoying that that New Orleans didn't just push that smokescreen. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, these gun angles. Nice. All right, Dave. Dave who likes to stop and go backwards. Come on to you, Dave. Come on to you and your French ways. See, I've cracked your code. The males don't sting and thus can become valuable pets. They don't last very long though, do they? The lifespan of a mosquito, like 3 days? Are there any features that don't annoy you? It's a nice shade of like pinky red. I like the color. It's got a snazzy lightning paint scheme that I'm not completely against. Long enough to bite me, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's coming forward again. Then he'll stop and then reverse again. Can I select the other one? Yep, stop so he can reverse again. Fault him with my own reversing. These two come around this corner, I might be in trouble. Although the Fuso has to do a really stupid turn to shoot me. There's 4 battleships next to me who are having 0 impact. Absolutely none. So, what are you doing? You just sitting there? Because you look like you're poised to come around the corner, but I don't think you can. Oh, they finally had an impact on the kiosk. That's good. How are 5 battleships getting their asses handed to them by 2? How is that possible? I need Dave to start shooting me again. Whilst being spotted. He else gonna push? No. Oh my god, they're actually winning this fight. How are 2 battleships winning against 5? If only we had a Gneiser now, although the kiosk does have torps as well. So charging in there is not, no, 0 risk. Fine, I'm gonna have to go out. This looks like Dave's not coming back. Oh good, there's a full health Congo in the middle. Let's torp the corner just in case one of them gets brave on me. While the corner's actually in range. Gneiser, now, have you contributed anything to this game? Atlanta almost at our cap. Congo's gonna one-shot me. Oh, it's so close to making rage. Oh, never mind. They pushed. They're pushing. Now that they've evened the odds and got it down to essentially 2 battleships. How did they do this? They've killed 3 battleships. How? How does that happen? They've lost half the health on one of them. The other one is completely fine. And they have killed 3 whole battleships. How is that actually possible? Right, I need to pay attention to this guy. Why? Have the mod installed? Yeah, it's Art Miyoko. Which is the salmon-colored Miyoko. I might need to actually do a check that I actually have all of these Art Miyokos. It's possible that I'm missing one. Or 2. Do we have 7? Yeah, if one of the weebs would like to tell me how many there are, I can check. This is not a win, people. Oh, there's 4. If there's only 4, then I definitely have the 2 dragons. If there's only 4, I definitely have them. Because I was looking at how many I had. I'm like, is this all of them? I'm sure there will be more than this. Weren't there like 7? But then the Congos, yeah, the Congos done. So the only ones that I have that are above tier 4 are Kamikaze R, this one, Rigidly Carol, and the subs. That's it. Everything else is done. How? Okay, so the first one has died. They've killed 4 battleships. How? But it was sat nose in. Fuso sat stationary, nose in, is not a good ship. Because it can't flip and shoot anything. Because to shoot things, Fuso has to shoot sideways because its guns are all down the length of the ship. So I would like to counter that with Fuso is a great ship if it's open water and allowed to shoot while it's broadside. If not, then it's not. Because it can't shoot anything. I think the Kios was doing most of the damage to the ships. Alright. Now we have to deal with Zello Marvello. If I could please get off the border. Oh, the Congo's gonna get to the Ryujo. Hopefully the Ryujo can, like, delay him a bit. Ryujo, start reversing. Start reversing. You might want to start reversing. Please just slow him down a bit by reversing. Like, go like that. No? Oh well, he's gonna be blind for a second. He DCP'd that fire immediately. Bit late for reversing now. Perma. Unfortunately, everyone else died, so even if we do kill the Congo, not so much with the win. Gotcha, you little fucker. Got him while he was biting me. That really hurt. I just hit myself really hard. Little bastard. Killed a distant cousin? My distant cousin was trying to drink my blood. There is a literal handprint on my bicep right now. That's really funny. Ooh. Hi. Where did you come from? Saruman, whom do you serve? Go catch the emotional support fighter. Wow, 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 wow. TJ Murphy, you are very welcome. Hope it was useful. Wargaming, please nerf Colbert. Thank you very much for the raid. Most kind. Yeah, we have had quite a few raids.
Pork markets.
The really annoying thing is that their carrier is right there. I need 5 straight wins now. Or does it turn into 6? It might turn into 6, doesn't it? Is that how that works? We only have 42 seconds. No, guys, no, don't die. Yeah, it's 1-6 when I lose. Flip. No, I can't even get back into range. Damn it. You think so? You think it's not a win? Ugh. Alright, fine. Welcome to Miyoko month. Oh, you want to do tier 7? Alrighty. Yeah, let me count my Miyokos. So I have the dragon, so I got both the dragons. That's my actual Miyoko. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have them. Got the green, we got the salmon, we got the pink, purple, and we have the blue. Slash gray. Slash. Why is the symbol for that one blue when it's actually pinky gray? You're not like those stuck-up certain unicums. Who could you possibly be referring to? Wow. Oh no, it's fine. I just won. Marco Polo was fine. Turns out, I didn't realize this. For the past 4.5 years, all I had to do was win. Who knew? The challenge would have been so much easier if I'd known that all I had to do was win, and then win rate goes up. All went blank. It was chaos. Cannon and musket fire, men running and falling, smoke so thick it seemed the sun had already set, though it was yet morning. The Allied guns were firing from 3 directions at once. They had taken the British redoubts in the night. I learned afterwards Hamilton's men storming number 10 with bayonets and not a musket loaded, hacking through the abatis. Abatis? Abatis? An abatis, or an abatis with 2 T's, is a defensive military obstacle constructed by felling trees and laying them in a row with their sharpened branches facing the enemy. Ah, that's what that's called. Okay, I knew what it was, I just didn't know what it was called. Used to slow down and disrupt approaching infantry and vehicles. These tangled barriers force attackers into designated kill zones. I didn't know the name for that. That's cool. Abatis. Sorry, no, abatis. The term derives from the French word abattis, meaning a mass of things cut down, and shares its root with the verb abattre, meaning to fell or strike down. There we go. I found a place upon an elevation where the view opened and set myself to depict the scene. I find this bizarre. There's a massive battle going on. Do I A, help my friends, or do I B, sit down and paint a painting? My brush moved and then it all went blank. West Virginia, I hear the voices in the morning when they call me. Thomas J. Murphy.
Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Thomas J. Murphy. Enjoy your complimentary.
Did you enjoy my dramatic reading? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. You will not get any ads for the next month. Thank you so much. Right, we're bottom tier, which in a Miyoko is not a particularly comfortable place to be.
Brunel said.
Friends are temporary.
Paintings are forever, apparently so. Apparently so. I mean, I know that, like, obviously war photographers are a thing, but a photograph is like a momentary thing. Sitting down and painting a painting, not so much. I know that was a thing that actually happened, but it's just kind of a weird thing to think about. Ripple firing torps in Jaeger in ranked is the most toxic and effective DG by far. Nice. Yeah. In the right circumstances, I enjoy doing the same thing with my venom. Every 15 seconds, you get more torps. There's not going to be very many, but they're not going to stop. So I suggest that you move. Yeah, everyone just stay still. No, stop moving. No, now the clouds have moved. Damn it, Steve. Why did you have to get shot? Now I have to paint the blood. I didn't bring enough red with me. So this is match number 8 out of 10. But we will be going past match number 10. It's where they used a digital camera to capture the scene and then paint it back in the studio. Is there anything on this flank? Yeah. It's a Gajamada. Anonymous user suggested Bearer Bite X Max Insect Bite Healer with larger heating surface. Bite Healer for treatment of insect bites and stings. Electronic Bite Healer with light. Rechargeable battery. What the hell is that? Just put a bit of cream on it. Just put a bit of cream on it, it'd be fine. I was getting that impression, yeah. But it seems to be some kind of electronic heating device. Does it cauterize it? Not a cow. A boob. Hopefully, Chungmo can finish you off. Chungmo did not finish you off. Ugh. The battery-powered thingy that has a heating surface. If you have a fresh bite, it denatures the proteins that the mosquito injects in the bite to prevent the blood from coagulating. Those are triggering the itch response. Oh, that's cool. So are you anonymous, Brett? You're revealing yourself. You're revealing your true identity. Are you also the person who suggested live lobster? I suspect that was TC. Oh god, the range on this ship is... Ugh. Needs a spotter plane. Desperately. You suggested an identifying word. Yeah, that's a... I think you did say that. Let's get shot at by lots of things. Hello. Please turn and charge at me. It's definitely not torps in the water. It's 4 things aiming at me. One of them is that Kronstadt. Because it's a Kronstadt, it completely missed me. That is why I hate that ship. Because that is also H666, my experience of the Kronstadt. Like, ah, broadside tier 7 cruiser, this is so dead. Except it's a Kronstadt. Ship literally designed to make you cry. Nah, lost shellfire. And now they're out of range again. Well, the other flank seems to be going well. That's good. And crunchy. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the soft on the inside. Nyokadillos. Okay, we're fine. That was the Kronstadt again. Perfect aim. No hits. Oh, I managed to put those exactly where the fire was already. These guns may have terrible angles, but they are quite accurate. Templar appears to be charging 4 ships. West Virginia, take me home. Look at how it's the Pommern that's hitting me, not the Kronstadt. Greystrug, were you here earlier when I was talking about, right at the beginning, when I was talking about recruitment crates? Are you aware that you can claim recruitment crates from me? He died before me. Yeah. Nah, they all missed. You having fun, chat? Good. Nice. You missed it? Are you aware that you are one of my recruits and therefore if you're still playing World of Warships can claim recruitment crates from me? Don't let Danusa get them all. $25%. Nice. It's cheap. Why? Because I'd like my other recruits to get some too. And when I went through that list, there's a surprising number of names who are active chatters. Like, did these people just not want ships? Or like, do you just not play the game? Or like, what's going on? West Virginia. Oh yeah, let me do what I remember. Let me do my 3 + 1 hour for alls. yeah, it will just let me keep doing it. Interesting. All right. There you go, Denise. You got some competition now. I hope that incentivizes both of you to turn up earlier. You can stop. You can stop anytime you like. Let's go and have a look at this byte reduction device thing. Can I get to the? Can I view it on Amazon, please, Ron? There we go. Huh. Didn't know this was a thing. Insekten, it's German. Insektenstichheiler. German engineering, it says on the box. Your maximum features. Practical device for the rapid relief of itching after insect bites and stings with battery and large heating surface. Thanks to an additional feature of a larger, optionally switchable heating ring, ideal for large or multiple bites. Can be easily charged with a USB-C cable and requires no batteries. One battery charge lasts for approximately 500 applications. You can use it in the dark. Thanks to the integrated bite spotlight, the insect bite healer can also be used precisely in the dark. It has 2 programs. 3 seconds for sensitive skin, 6 seconds for normal skin. It's a practical size and it fits in any pocket. The hell is this cube? No sticky or oily feeling on the skin. Suitable for pregnant women and children. I didn't even know that thing was a thing. A body size one. Can you get one the size of a phone booth? Just a little pod that you get into and goes wham wham. Just bathes you in infrared light. Captain Hogwarts. Alright, we are top tier. If you can't read chat, one of my teammates just asked me how much percentage is left to Ronk. I just said yes. How much percent? Yes, percent. Why are they? I don't know why they're rushing me. That's Mahan over there. Hey, Cabana, is that you? À droite. À droite. Oh, I missed him. I'm not a fan of the turn that I'm about to make. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a good volley. No. Oh god. Okay, I might just be dead. I don't know why I came to that position. Gotta stop doing that in this ship. Can't do it. It's too slow, the turret turns too slow, and the torpedo angles are terrible. But, you know, adrenaline rush, right? Bleh. Bleh. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Why am I still spotted? Ah, you little bastard! Go away! No! Get off me! Get a boop. Get a boop. Get a. Oh, you are kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! That was on the flippin' paint. Oh man, I was dark. Come on, StatsBloke. Okay, that was not a stellar performance. It was on the flippin' paint. Well, we got a bit of time now, 10. Or maybe not. Maybe Templar just dies. Oh, it's not dead. That's not good. Oh, killed by the destroyer. Yeah, that was not a great performance from me, but I think we're just going to go next because we still need to play the battles anyway. I've got to stop doing that in the Miyoko. I'm getting baited by its short gun range. You got the destroyer, nice. Oh, it's possible we win that one. It's possible. No thanks to me. Yeah, I just need to be really patient at the beginning of the matches and just like stay out of range, basically. And wait for things to overextend. Otherwise, you end up being the one doing the overextending. Can someone take this bag away from me, please? Front door's open. Just come in and get it. Alright. Bottom tier on this map. Okay. Where? From here I can't even get to the other side of the cap, let alone where the ships are going to be. Do we think Pierre is most likely to die first? I think so. 7.2 concealment on Akatsuki. Yeah. The hell do you have range? Alright, so there's a Jaeger in the cap. Oh, I need intelligence data. That's kind of your job, buddy. Oh, these gun angles make me sad. No, no. You dead. Now we kite in Njord. Hello. Go gadget, no armor. Ow, I need that. Do you know how long my reload is? Neo has decided that that push is not worth it. There's a Genizer now coming. Beep, 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 beep. Genizer now, add Genizer. Akatsuki might actually hit a torp. Maybe. Put mine in there as well, just in case. Because Akatsuki, in fact, did not land a torp. Wow, 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 wow. These turrets are so slow. Well, thank you for the suicidal Genizer now. That's a fantastic waste of a ship. You gonna take my torp? Or is someone else gonna kill you before my torp lands? Ta-da! Where is the Jaeger? Hopefully, Onagato can kill that tiger. Right? You looking that way? I think you're looking that way. Sakatsuki is just spending the whole match spotted because he just can't get away from the Jaeger. Hey, Betty. I can only shoot you with some of my guns, because if I shoot you with all my guns, you're going to be really nasty to me. Actually, you're not looking at me. Oh my god, you're reversing. Oh. Jaeger just taught me. Primer fire, nice. Please tell me why you have Norwegian letters on your shirt with a word that you have no idea what it means. About 18 months ago, Tiger and I were just having a conversation, and it ended up with one of us, I think it was me, I can't remember now, one of us generated an image using an LLM. And it was back when like AI image generation couldn't do text. And so like every image that you generated would just have like nonsense on it. And I forget what the image was now, but it just had the word Soggelberger at the bottom. And so this just became a thing between me and Tiger. And eventually, Tiger and Mary sent me this t-shirt. It doesn't mean anything, it's just gibberish. Not locked, he was out of range. But I kept shooting in case he came back forward. Because there's nothing else in my range. You're gonna die, Wemmy, damn it. Ugh, that dispersion on that volley was awful. Oh, you might turn into my torps. That's nice. I'm just going to leave you alone. Never mind. No, these torp angles. Hi, York. How you doing? What's that? You want to use all of your guns? Do it. Ow, no, don't do that. That's what I'm trying to do to you. Yes, you want to use all your guns. Ow, no, don't do that, I said. And take a top. Take a top. Hey. Nice. Mischief managed. We still haven't seen that Jaeger. The entire match. Now Akatsuki is still going around. Oh dear. We haven't seen it once. It's not here anymore. Oh, he's down there. Poltava? Poltava's an out team. Oh, I see what you mean.
Hydrate.
Huzzah. What? So it's nice to see a bottom tier ship top of the table. Alright, so the other match was a win. That puts us at 4-6, so 2 easy wins. So now, unfortunately, I need to do that, and I need to do that, and I need to do that. Because now we're officially broken. All right. Top tier in a 6-7. Of course I will. I'm a content creator. Can't be going around telling the truth. What's the fun in that? Right, I have played that side of this map so many times recently. And I have played this side of the map, no times recently. So I am turning left. Any day now, Yak. Any day. Soon. You got a cooking montage. Got the cooking montage, which hopefully everyone's had a chance to notice is a thing. Our Baleara's going up the middle. Christian, where are you going? Yeah, it's Pierre. It's the it's the 7-odd-kilometer concealment Akatsuki. Oh, no. Now they've got 6.4. Did they get enough XP in that last game to give themselves concealment? I think they did. Oh, congratulations to them. Because I'm pretty sure that's a new player. Actually, I still have matchmaking launch open. Let me look. Yes, that is in fact a very new player. Oh, I don't like this island being. Very irritating. No. Is Geraint broken? No, what? Why'd you ask? Is that the same suicide organizer now? No, I think it's a different one. Unfortunately, he hit the rocks and so we stopped. Is he giving the wrong ship? No, this is correct. I am playing Arparago. There's a mod that tells you what the actual ship is. Which I have. Because then I have to remember less ships. If I'm playing a carbon copy ship, you'll see the base ship. Not the... Can you not tell by the fluorescent paint job? Yeah, it just means that instead of having to remember like 950 ships, I only have to remember like 850, you know? So when I see it's a, oh, it's a, I like, oh, it's a Veneto, or whatever. Because of course it's not just my ships, it's also obviously the team lists. And so when I see a ship in the game that's a carbon copy that I can't remember what it is, it shows at least I have a chance of remembering what the original ship was. Like, oh, it's a Schlieffen or whatever. Yeah, I do have 1 or 2 Miyokos. It would be the same if I went and looked at the Congos or whatever. It'd just be Congo, Congo, Congo. So yeah, if you like me have trouble remembering, it's a good one.
Wait, you create content. When did this happen? Please note that I am referencing your habitual whinging and the pronunciation of the word content emphasizing the second syllable.
How does she know to say it content in the first part? That's a very happy coincidence. The other flank seems to just be a Mahan, so I might have to go over there. As long as I can kill Alpha's string here. Nope, he's gonna outrange him. That's all yours. I'm gonna go and kite a completely healthy Alba. Good job. Alba. We can hope, Battleship Howe, we can hope. Well, there's nothing coming up the middle, because the Balearians are still lost and powered in the middle of it, so... Oh, shouldn't have done that, because I don't have switch or change. -o. Ooh, that's why I changed to the AP. Ooh. Ooh. That was 4 citadels in 1 volley. Ooh. Hi there, Zara. Would you like some too? Oh, I should probably finish him first. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Stay there. You want some more? Citadels. Oh, I missed him? Damn it. I don't think the Zara came forward. I think it just smoked and sat there. Oh, that's a shame. But hopefully, Templar turning around is going to be the end of that Zara. Oh, no, never mind. I did take one. He took one. That is not a very happy cruiser right now. Put that on for the Zarostorps. Hello. Aw, goodbye. Finn. Ashitaka is making me very nervous. I really need the Zara to die so I can deal with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about that in a second. One thing at a time. Work the problem. He just sat there, menacingly. Alright. Now we can deal with it. The Balearis is still in the channel. Hi. How you doing? I think you're dead, aren't you? Alright. Balearis is T-boning Gneiss now. Could go either way, honestly. Gneiss now didn't burn to death. Okay. So we got the Dushafu, we got the Akatsuki with the now improved concealment. Over on the 10 line? Oh yeah, there's torps coming out from there? Why? How can we see? Oh, the Colorado just died. Okay. Yeah, so he's... Where did those torps come from? The destroyer wasn't... How? How did those torps just emerge from the beach without the Akatsuki being spotted? To kill the Colorado... What? How is that possible? Do shuffle? Yeah, could be, but I mean, that's still the same question, just shifts to the do shuffle. But I think the do shuffle is currently trying to kill our submarine here. Like, whichever destroyer it is, how is it able to launch torpedoes at such a short range without being seen? Because the destroyer's marker is still over here. And those torps were coming from, like, directly from the island. Come on. Get off our friend. The heightened accuracy of the Japanese Navy, everyone. Hi. I'm confused as to... Oh, he's up in D. Okay. And then... Hi. A boop. And a boop. And a boop. And a boop. One minute 17 seconds. $50 seconds. Let's go and say hello to our little friend. While Templar acts as bait. I don't think we're going to get to see him. Yes, we are. Hello. Oh, what was that? That was like a glitch in the Matrix. What the hell was that? Nope, didn't use any hit points at all. Terrible player. Absolutely awful. Didn't even get any of his own achievements apart from Dev Strike. That doesn't even count because he's a battleship. He's supposed to get those anyway. Oh, reading. This guy's taking a handful of nuts. Freedom's Dawn. The next thing I remember, I was standing before the canvas in the atelier, and the painting was finished. It was complete in a manner I had never achieved before. I think it was not my hand alone that painted the red earth, the men upon it, and the soaring flag of our liberty. My master said an artist is merely a vessel. I had written that down at the beginning of this and always believed it deep within me. I was only ever afraid that nothing would wish to speak through me. The precise quality of light I had sought when I carried Saratoga in my mind and never found. The look in a man's eye that I tried to imagine and always fallen short of. All of it was there upon the canvas. I believe all the men who fought for freedom spoke through me near Yorktown that day at the victory's dawn. We're nearly there. One easy win. Flow.
Run away.
Ride up. Rides a little higher. Do 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 do. Good night, Grace Drunk. Wow, we gonna finish 4 ships today? That's crazy. The Twitch app? Ew. Why would you do that to yourself? The voice changer? We haven't had that for a long time. Or have we? Have we? Do we still have? Is that still a thing? We don't use that very often. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. Today's probably not a very good day to use that because I'm not doing much talking because there's not much to talk about.
Hydrate.
Alright, for the hopefully last match of the Miyoko. We bottom tier, there's 1 destroyer. 6 battleships, yay. I heard the dink, but I don't see the message. To the dashboard. No, it's not there either. Huh? What was that? Oh, was that you, Grant? On kick. I got my noises back different. I thought the dunk was YouTube. It's not. Maybe I should just record myself saying YouTube, kick, Twitch. No, we're not doing Twitch. YouTube, kick, YouTube. The lesson is that it's always Grant. It's not always Grant. There's actually been more people hanging out on those platforms recently. We meet again, StatsBloke. Hopefully they get that reference. Thank you, Grant. Oh, am I gonna have range on this gas going? I don't know. Well, we know where the Groningen is. If you were awake. Split your messages over multiple channels. No. How the hell did that miss? What the? Thank you. This does have a stupendous fire chance. We did like the water, yeah. Yeah, 2 vice, nice. It burns, burns, burns. I wonder where the destroyer went. Alright, Tennessee whiskey, let's go. I think we found the destroyer. He's not gone anywhere. Fire on Tennessee. That rune's gonna die, that's good. Nope, no he's not. He found the button. Oh, this Tennessee is gonna just get nuked now. He's just broadside to a Florida or a Carolina and a hood. Although our Congress is being a dingbat. What are you doing? Bye, Francesco. I'm going to turn around because there's Niparanga pushing B. Congress is usually a dingbat? Yeah. This is looking... So Valp is... He's got heals left. It's just whether he's going to get a chance to actually use them. Because he's put himself into one hell of a crossfire. The Separanga's got a bit of a problem. Yeah, I think this Valp is probably dead. No, he's got a heal. Will he actually get to use it though? Nope. Right, I'm not spotted, so there's nothing right in front of me. Brennan could maybe turn on his hydro so I can see the Iparanga. That'd be great. Hello? Could you maybe hydro? You got here from YouTube. Twitch is more, yeah, so there's way more people on Twitch. Yup, yup, yup. I mainly actually, the reason I stream to YouTube is because Twitch don't permanently keep VODs anymore. They used to. So I mainly stream to YouTube so that I have a permanent repository of my VODs, because YouTube do still keep live VODs permanently. Because obviously they're more of a VOD platform. Whereas Twitch had decided it just cost them too much money to keep VODs. So I had to move everything over. It was a pain in the backside. And so now I stream to YouTube to have the VODs permanently, and I stream to Kick because I can. Plus, I think, like, if people want it, because like, people do go back and watch my streams afterwards if they couldn't be there themselves. And obviously, like, watching a VOD on YouTube is just a more pleasant experience because it's just meant to watch VODs on, you know? It's a VOD platform. Just got better VOD features. Two days, nice. Good as I've got the Kearsarge. Nice. Saving the research points, what, the ones I've just spent all of after earning them, yeah. I mean, if I keep catching up with this list of ships, doing resets could become like the thing that I do when I don't have any ships to do. Hey, Thomas, no worries. Yeah, so you can watch on YouTube, you can watch on Kick, you can watch here. Watch wherever you like. "12 times. Uh, 4.5 years, Great War, yeah. I can't remember exactly when I started. But I'm aware that I've been saying 4.5 years for a while, so it might be 5 by now. 2021. I'm not exactly sure. It's been several years, certainly. Certainly back when I was full-time doing WoWs, not doing variety. I had a beard? Oh my, in which case it was 2021. So yeah, probably 5 years. 5 years and 930 ships done, something like that. Maybe more than that. I only have 25 or so left. Less than that. Right now, like pre-patch. 16, 17? 17. So we're approaching 1,000 ships completed. Yeah, I mean, that's always a danger. I have done not very much this match. Let's just shoot the Colorado because I can. Yay! I'm in danger of reaching what do I do now territory. Because it's going to come a point where I don't have any ships above tier 4 to do. Alright, well that's all the Miyoko's done. Kanga B? No, we're not touching Kanga B. I'm not breaking things just for fun. So that is a 1. So 2 ships tier 5 and above if you exclude early access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 2 to 4s. So 17 ships total outstanding currently excluding early access. That is not very many. Bo is heating it up. What does that mean? Oh, tanks? Yeah. I think I've had enough of that. Well, so my tier 5 and above ship choices right now are Kamikaze or Rajelli Carol. That's it. That's literally it. I don't even know what a Rajelli Carol is. It's a tier 8 cruiser. Okay. Looks like a cow. About a month ago. Is this Romanian? It is Romanian. Intended to be an equivalent of the German Deutschland-class pocket battleship. Ah. Interesting.
Hydrate.
Thomas, yeah, I don't really do requests like that, and also I can't stand secondaries. Do you mean the build? If you mean the build, I can point you towards a resource that will cover that and more. In the list of links that's about to come up, if you go to the third link, for example, take Schlieffen. If you go to the Schlieffen section, like you can either search like Control F and do Schlieffen, or you can look in the sidebar for the German battleships. And particularly for the tech tree ships, it will give you like a standard build, a tank build, a secondary build. It depends on the line, but sometimes they'll have like alternatives. So for like cruisers, they might have like a stealth build. They might have like a ranged jackass build. They'll have a few different options, and they explain like why they're telling you to do what to do. They'll explain the order in which you should take the captain skills. They'll explain, if it's like a tier 10, for example, they'll explain which legendary commander you should use on the ship and why. If you don't have access to enough coal to get the coal upgrades, they'll explain what alternatives that you should use. It's a really cool resource. You don't have to like follow it to the letter, but it's a good starting point for sure. Okay, so this has 280 mil guns. It's a 25 mil cruiser. It doesn't have a turtleback. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Ooh. That is a very high citadel. Ooh. Ooh, that is squishy. Okay. Should you avoid that? No, you do whatever you want. I just would prefer to aim my guns, you know? I prefer to be in control of my guns. Just the idea of just hitting W and secondaring everything just doesn't appeal to me. She is stealthy. Okay. Does she have anything fancy on the shelves? Nope, standard AP. Standard fuse time, standard ricochet angles. Standard HE pen. Everything standard. 12k torps, that's nice. Oh, Battlecore is a dispersion, okay. That makes sense for 280s. Alright. European Kinesis, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that looks good to me. What is your cruiser build? Yeah. That's actually not awful. Looks like it has some AA. 8 torp hits, but they're only triples, right? Yeah. So that's probably not going to happen. 20 aircraft could happen, I guess. Right, so we got a heal, we got a speed boost, we got a hydro, we got a spotter plane, no options. What mod gives me the carousel? It's called Compact Carousel. It just makes the ribbons much smaller, so you can just fit more on the screen. It's quite tidy. I like it. Less scrolling. What I am doing, put the Romanian flag on it. Let's choose a destruction effect. Now, what's Romanian? Fireworks? Blue explosion? Swords of Order. Let's use Swords of Order. Alright. I think that's everything we need. So let me just have a look. So it's got 1 triple in the front, 1 triple on the back. Okay, so it's it's like adult Graf Spee. And the torps are towards the rear. Yeah, so it's actually kind of similar. Except it doesn't have any armor. Cool. Order is absolutely not Romanian. Yeah, no, you have a point. What about swords? Romanians like swords, right? Lots of swords. What's the reload? Reload is 12.5. Okay. 280s, that's okay. And the range is 16.2 plus a spotter plane. Okay. Alright. And get okay feelings about this one. I did it. I've done it. Did it already. I did it earlier when someone else redeemed this. Should have got here sooner. Well, nice acceleration, good turn rate. What kind of speed boost is this? Say 25% for 50 seconds. Okay. That's a good number of cruises for this first game. That's good. We get a 355. Yeah. Oh, and it's got a super heal. Okay. Torp angles are good because they're deck mounted. Damage on the torps? Oh. Yeah, it's European damage. Okay. But it's also European spread. Standard horn.
Donnell Martyr is subbed with Prime for 24 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Donnell Martyr. Thank you very much for the 2 whole years. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. I mean, almost 2 years. Nice. Yes, you want to turn broadside to my guns. Yes. Yeah. Yes. What a boop. $30 days per month going to Twitch, so not 2 years. Yeah, that's a good point. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Speed boost. Meow. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know what he just did. I wasn't watching. Oh, he turned. Okay. It's like, did I just get some kind of weird funnel citadel? No. Just a regular citadel. Did I miss? Oh, man. I just went through the Indrax rigging. %25 fire chance on the AG. How's the boats? Today's pretty good. We finished 4 wrong ships. I'm just starting on a 5th one. It's been very productive. We finished 2 tier 2 to 4s and 2 above tier 4s. 1 tier 9, 1 tier 7. Yes, cruisers. Please keep turning broadside to me. That'd be great. Thank you very much. There is an Eendrak kind of going up the middle. Is this a copy? No. Unique. Romanian. This player is behaving really weirdly and it's making me miss it. Alright. Magkinson didn't actually do what I was expecting him to do in push. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Speed. Boost. Hey, Betty. Could you get out of the cap? That's a warning shot. Your next one will be on target. I missed on purpose. Just want to give you a chance. I warned you. I mean lies. Being diplomatic. You can't bomb me. I'm made of speed. Across, up, around, over. It's all the same. Same effect. Hey! Did they turn up? So when all the cruisers broadside you and no one shoots at you, this ship is great. Love this ship. Great ship. I suspect that opinion might change as soon as someone actually tries to shoot me. In earnest. The only thing that shot at me in that game really was a Galsonier on the Bayard. The Bayard did actually do a little bit of damage. Yeah, Azrael, we were talking about it earlier. I shared the link. Yeah. It's actually a video that, not that I made, but I actually made a similar video like 2 years ago. But I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently not. So I was having a good chat with Bo earlier, like, did you know? And he's like, yeah. Did you know about this? Yeah. What about this? Yeah, that's terrible. So yes, in this community, we knew about that already, but I thought everyone knew, but apparently that's not the case. Who knows? Yeah, just completely coincidentally, I did exactly the same thing that he does in that video, but like two and a half, 3 years ago. Showing like how all the ping mechanics work and looking at what the animation looks like compared to how the sub moves. And I just thought that everyone knew about that, but apparently not. Oh yeah, no, that's the way that the pings work, the way the ping mechanics work in terms of the position of the ping when the sub's not spotted and the animation, which I don't think Bo covered. The way the animation looks. That's been a thing for 4 years, 5 years. Yeah. Not quite since the beginning, because sub mechanics have changed a little bit, but it's been around a long, long time. Just the way that sub mechanics work, Jirula. Overlord Bo has put out a video which covers some stuff that I knew about, but I thought everyone knew about, but apparently they don't. So if you're interested, go and watch. Shirt comment. It's gobbledygook, but it doesn't mean anything. But I'm glad that it is making you confused. It's gibberish. It says Solgobga. It doesn't mean anything. It's like that Chinese lady who does the tattoo reviews. Gibberish. Why is everyone leaving? Hello? People? What are you doing? I'll replace all 4 of you then, shall I? What's a Megami just going for up the middle? Good job, Andy. Good job. What does my 280mm AP do to the side of a rook? Not awful. Yeah, unfortunately, he's died, which means I'm now the target. Party fun. Oh, if we can get a look at this Congress. Oh, look, the Megami died. What a surprise. Faster, huh? Isn't that a completely unscary situation? Nah, 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 nah. Alright, it's time for me to stop shooting and turn around. I have been cheeky enough. Ooh. Ooh. That was briefly an Algerie. The French on French violence, though. Templar was mean. Templar's going to be mean again because he's going to push that Congress to reverse. He doesn't have to reverse very far for me to shoot his butt. How many sits was it? We can ask him. Templar, how many sits was that?
Livid gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Livid, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They have gone to Defo, not Brandon, Latavian, Sepio Foxtrot, Kelly Ann, and Theogorn. Thank you very much. That is most kind of you. That was 2 citadels and 5 gift subs. Thank you, Livat. Is it Livat or is it Liva? Thank you so much. I'm totally pinning this Congress in front of him. Thank you. Have a double fire to go with your single fire. Oh, you DCP'd. What a surprise. Oh, live at. Okay. Not to be confused with Live Aid, the concert from the 80s. I must save him from being rammed, though I suspect I don't need to. Send you an email. Okay. Which address did you use? Was it the one just under the stream? Cool. I will have a look after the stream. Thank you very much. Have you guys emailed me before? Because I kind of do recognize the name. But then a lot of companies use GG. So maybe not. Oh, what? Yep, it's kind of like Graf's Bay. Okay, good. We haven't won yet, because that flank over there is looking a bit 50-50. Il fajita. It should be fine. There's 2. Yeah, there's 1. It's all good. I like this ship. This ship is good. It's got a nice combination of maneuverability and the guns are quite nice. Torps are quite nice. Just doesn't have any armor. That's your jam. Pretty good. Oh, organizing that's broken through. Templar just running down that silly wangy? Yes, he is. Is the silly wangy going to kill him? No, it is not. Get him! Get him! 2? Oh, they traded. Okay, so there's the rook down there, because Eisenhower's still trucking. Still going. These guys, I think these guys are a bit confused. Where'd he go? Speed boost. Yes, you had emailed me before. Oops. It's the most exciting match ever. And Edward. Excellent. Bit of a boring match, but it's a win. I'll take it. What did that sound? Yeah, reading. That's the last stage. What was it? What did I get? Got something. Oh, commander received. Ah, I see. I see. New chapter. The merchant was more than satisfied. He covered my expenses in full and offered me further work. He spoke of the painting with a feeling that I believe was genuine. I was not certain what I expected to feel, the satisfaction of a man who has at last done the thing he was longing for. What I felt was closer to emptiness. The war was ending, and the nation that had paid such cost for its freedom was beginning. And I was standing at the atelier with the cleaner brushes and no particular notion of what comes next. My master told me this is how it always is after a great work, that the emptiness is not an ending but a threshold. Thanks. I had ended one chapter, and I knew not what the next would look like. And I now know... why is this font so hard to read? As I now know, I stood on the verge of a great journey. After years of struggle, I was free. But the... Why is this so hard to read? But that I shall tell in the pages that follow. Something about that font is so difficult to read. Right. I didn't even take that in. Okay. All right, are we ready for the chromatically aberrated video? Whee! Done. Complete. I got 11,000 doubloons for Congress. Cha-ching. Nice. Oh, very good. Compensation, so I did. Alright, well, on with this then. Oh. At some point, a battleship or some big cruiser is going to catch me. And I'm just going to get nuked. Because this ship has just got, I think it's just got one of those armor schemes that you just catch something wrong, it's just going to go bang. Double sub fun. What is the range of my SW? It is 7. Auto win. I appreciate the confidence. The irony is that Templar is a better player than me. They have an Iparanga Edinburgh. Oh, if I get to one shot in Edinburgh, that'd be nice. Richelieu? We are just gonna wait here. So that when, inevitably, their submarine gets past our submarine, I can sacrifice my Richelieu friend here to the submarine gods and just speed boost out of here. Think that's the way to do it? You think I'm kidding? I am not kidding. Yeah, Outsub's just gonna die. Yep. Cool. Yep. Thanks. Thanks for coming. There. I'm very glad that didn't hit me. I did not see those. Alliance.
Next map loading.
I got a flood, broke a couple of things. I think the sub might have just told me. Oh, I don't fire. Hello. Yes, please keep pushing. What exactly are you expecting to achieve here? What are you doing? You're behaving like you have torpedoes. You don't have torpedoes. What are you doing? Run, young Templar. I shall try to find the Alliance. I think it's up your bum. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's right up your bum. What is my sonar range? I don't have sonar. I have hydroacoustic search. That's 5 kilometers. 3.5 torps. Yeah, there's a small matter of a little turpits there, so we're gonna call off the chase. Hi. Did you not? Did I just citadel a turpits? How did I just citadel a turpits? Exactly? Yep, I'm not an expert in turtleback arm schemes, but it seems to me that that's what it's supposed to do, you know? Protect the turpits against me shooting it at that range with these guns, you know? You know what I mean? No, don't cancel the 10. Were you torping me? I'm going away from you. Well, that's that problem solved. Only I had a hydro. Yeah, the little 2v4 went quite well. It's not bad at all. Alliance's torp range is 10 or 7. Okay. Unless those were turpits torps? They could have been. What's in the... Oh, it's in the camp. Never mind. Those were turpits torps. The Richley is gonna die, and then we win. Yay! I think they're giving out too many of these, given that you can only put them on tier 9 ships. If it was for all tiers, it would make sense. But I've just got more of these than I know what to do with. Because I'm not playing the tier 9. Alright, well that's 3 straights. Still waiting for the smack. I thought that the Rishley might get it in that match. Alas, it missed. Yeah, they will go on. It just feels a bit weird at the moment. They're just like, have some more. Like, I don't need them. Have some more. But I'm not using them. Have some more. Okay. Could I have some more designs? No. You can have some more. Ooh, bottom tier. Ooh, Columbo. What is Columbo sap pen? What is Columbo sap pen? Templar 1. I don't know. It's around about the same as my belt, but I'm not exactly sure. Because if that hits me and it does pen my belt with the sap, well, it's not a belt. It's just a citadel. It's gonna go, yeah. Oh, 96. Okay, in that case it doesn't, because it's 100 and something. All right, that's not so bad. I mean, it's going to be bad, but it's not going to be fatal. Because if that sap-sitted me, ooh, that would be an experience. It's the 406s with the 102, right? And I think, what's the, what is the belt? Because it was 100 and something. I don't remember what the something was. Alright, so we've got 5 cruisers, 4 battleships, Yu Yang division with a Worcester and a Sabir, and an archer. Aventurier. I don't have switch or change on this, Captain. Keep doing that. Ooh, the Kangaroo's got some torps that could catch the... oh, nice to know. Never mind. The Yunyak has killed the kangaroo. Okay. Off to a cracking start. That destroyer is going to end up in our cap, isn't it? Probably. Oh no, Henri, don't turn out. Oh man. He's looking like he was going to do a really lovely push then. Question mark equals asterisk minus plus. Couldn't have said it better myself. Poison's going to die too. Is this just going to be a cascade of failure? I think it is. Cool, that's great. Nice. They have to push now, right? They have to push now. They're not gonna not push now, right? Holy turret placement? It's a bit like a big graph spay. Don't stop there, don't stop there, don't stop there, keep going. Alright then, I'll take the 10 line. Oh look, lots of torps. Oh god, choose a gap. No, no, Columbo, not now. Not now, I'm busy. Super emergency auto relay breaking. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? What is this RPF? Huh? Oh, is the Aventurier come back down the 10 line? Maybe. Think it has. I think it's gonna go that way. Very dangerous game of chicken. Are there safe games of chicken? Hello, can I shoot you? Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, keep that turn going. Keep the gun. Oh god, no. Keep the turn going. Hi, Henri, I do not want to play with you. A boop? Hi, Wister. Would you like my rear guns? Can't give you all of them right now, but I can definitely spare those ones. Huh? What's that? You feel extremely unsafe when you have to turn this way. Well, what about all that stuff in front of you? You have to angle to that too. Oh wait, yeah, I'm fully aware. Not much I can do about that right now. Chad, Templar's gonna die. Adjusting for sprint speed. No, he did. He did do the die. Yeah, go on, 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 go on. Go on, my son. Oh, a little bit too far back. You're not informed. I literally said, I wonder if the what was it? Whatever it was. I wonder if the destroyer went down the town. Oh no, he did. He's there. I literally said that. It's not my fault you don't read my intelligence reports. Oh, I'm really hoping I can catch this Catalunya off guard. He's going around this side of that island. Colombo's gonna smoke. He's gonna make a turn. This island's gonna shield me from the Colombo. Not sure if I can get there in time though. Hello! Oh, you stopped. In fact, you hit the beach. Might be exiting early to play with his trains. Now that you mention it. Maybe he's got Thomas and their Adventures in Sodor, or whatever it's called, on his second screen. You can just alt tabs. It's like, great, now I can deliver that coal that the fat controller wanted me to deliver. Shoom, shoom, shoom. I'm spotted by the destroyer. That is not ideal.
Hydrate.
One sec, I've got fighting to do. Thomas speedruns. Speed boost. You can actually crash Thomas. I mean, they did do that, you know, that's true to the show. Because they fell off the tracks and down cliffs and into ditches all the time. Like half of the plot lines were to do with, oh, so and so's fallen in a ditch. James has come off the tracks. Gordon got caught in a gimp outfit with that politician. I mean, what? Thomas plays SnowRunner. Watch how useful a train would be in that setting. It would be fun to go full speed with a snowplow on them. Ooh, 2 shells right on top of each other. Nice. So that's now 4. Now we'll get Noir and Friend on the other side. Hey Noir, how you doing? Templar was complaining that I didn't tell him about the destroyer that was pushing down the 10 line. I did, though. He just wasn't listening. I distinctly said that that's where it was. Oh, no one told me about the destroyer. Yes, they did. Oh, I seem to have exploded. Yes. Templar running RPF. Yeah, I can kind of see the argument for it in a Richelieu, really, if you're gonna like sit in positions like that. Kind of makes sense. But he certainly got topped. I wish he could have RPF. Yeah, me too. God, do you remember the days? Do you remember? To quote Michael Jackson. What are you running? Mm-hmm. Yup. Pretty much what I would do too. What was the cost of radio when when it was universal? Was it? Am I going crazy? Was it 2? Because no, it wasn't 2, was it? I'm thinking of priority target being 1. Is it still 4? Yeah, I'm thinking of priority target going from 1 point to 2 points. That was a long time ago. Switch or changeover was 2, yeah. Yup, yup. You miss Purge Target being 1, me too. Now, Aki is anyway a bit of an exhibitionist. What? And, I'm sorry, what? I think he means the Akatsuki. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, I started playing after that grunt. I've heard about that from other players, but I wasn't playing when that happened, because I think that was beta. I think after beta it was removed. I remember stealth firing, but I don't remember that. Vauquelin. Bonjour, Vauquelin. Yeah, cool. I totally just... Okay. That's annoying. Like playing tier 2 all over again. Sixth Sense? Isn't that what it's called in tanks? Oh my god, that's 3... Okay. Right, we're not doing that anymore. That's 3 times in a row. Trouble is, he's going to come... does the Aventurier have that? Because otherwise I'm going to have to turn around, because otherwise he's going to end up in the cap, and he's going to end up torping Templar, and then Templar's going to go like, no one told me there was a focal line in the middle. And then he's going to die, and then I'm going to get the blame, and then it's going to get all shitty. So I guess I'll go back and kill it then, shall I? It wasn't beat. Maybe it was just before I started then. Still behind the island. Oh no, no, he's turned away. If I've come all the way over here as an insurance policy and it dies anyway, that's fine by me. Okay. It feels like we haven't seen their team, but there's not very many of them. Because we're missing 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're missing 2. There's a salmon by the Baltimore. This Aventurier was on the enemy team. This in fact is the destroyer player who torped the shit out of Templar without him knowing it was their last match. I remember the name. Because I remember thinking, oh, that's a very French sounding name for a player who's playing a friendship. Something like that, Grant, yeah. Ooh, are you gonna... Oh, that's nice. Okay. You gonna... Oh, I'm so glad I took that shot. Oh, can I get through this little dink here? Let's give it a go. Oh, I think 1 or 2 shells went over. Is this okay? Gonna be able to spot him? You gonna keep going? No, he's turning to shoot the Akatsuki, who is going to die. Then maybe now he continues. You think there's a destroyer there? Trouble is the other flank is also pushing. Minazara's there. Kind of want to be here for the Congress and the Champagne. I really want to take the shot on the mines. He's just creeping forwards. No, he's just stopped. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, the Ekat's down there. Deep flanking. Ultra deep flanking. We might go and have a bit more of a close-up hello to the mites. Sneaking. We are sneaking. Hello. Yes, please come around that corner. What are you gonna do now? Ow. That is what I was wondering would happen. Yeah, the armor scheme is exactly how I thought it was. Do not get shot at. A cruiser will take you apart. I sort of did that. Just a little secret chat. I kind of did that on purpose just to see what would happen. That went exactly how I thought it was going to go. I just had to know. I just wanted to match up my, like, yeah, that's probably how that's going to go. Looking at the armor scheme with, yeah, no, that is what happens. Cannon mines take half your health in one volley? Yes, it can. Get him! That was so French. Well, those two got the Akatsuki. That's good. Yeah, our destroyer is just kind of orbiting their cap for no particular reason. I think he's trying to get to the Carolina. Let's watch. Doom, 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 doom. No, that's too soon. Oh, you're going for that? Okay, right. Carry on, carry on. That is what he was doing. Ooh, oh, nice, nice. Nice. Broadside Carolina in 3, 2, for 1. And France. A boop. The champagne is desperately racing back. I love how the Aventurier, rather than go to the back of the cab, he's like, no, I'll take you on. Let's go. I'm gonna be right here, so I can drop you. What you gonna do, spot me? Oh no, he's gonna go around the back. Yeah, that was to bait him to turn back in again. For sure. Which he did. Uh-oh. Don't get reset, little dude. Has I been a good evening? Yes, you have been a great evening, Wix. You've been the best evening. Could not have asked for a better evening. Thank you for being such a good evening. Yes, can't complain. It's been pretty good. Nice, excellent win. Good job, team. Is there an Aventurier main? I don't think I'm going to be able to... oh, no, I can't. I'm still going to open. Oh, no, they really are. Holy moly. You don't see that very often at the sort of like mid to high tiers. Like in a tier 10, I can, you know, you do definitely see people who've been playing tier 10s for thousands and thousands of battles. But a tier 8 is really unusual. Yeah, that player who's very good. They have 3,483 games in an Aventurier. Which no doubt is why it looks like they know what they're doing. Nice. How is Templar in an AL Richelieu? You didn't think it was out yet. Yeah, it's out. I remember doing it. All right. 5 wins. So now we can just dick around. Although I would really like to play this because I really like this ship. Now I've done that little experiment with the mines. And I know what I can't do. I would quite like this to end up playable. So as long as we don't lose like 5 in a row. Wix hasn't been paying attention to clones he can't afford. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hello, Internet Borg. Are you here to assimilate us? I'm pretty sure we've all been assimilated already, but go ahead. Do your sales pitch.
Hydrate.
Something, something, you will be assimilated, something, something, something. You're in the queue as well? How does that work? Well, we're screwed then. AL valve. God, don't even. Well, he was an evening earlier, Yak, so, you know, I think he's just on drugs, personally. Alright, we are bottom tier 989. 2 subs. Otherwise, pretty standard, alright. Yeah, pretty good concealment. I'm just wondering if maybe I could butt cap there. Possible. As long as nothing drives into that gap over there. Might be able to do it. Let's give it a go. Hopefully the speed boost will be able to let me get there before any cruiser can get to that corner. Particularly the breast. My RPF switches that way. I'm going to go, oh god. Don't count down. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be absolutely fine. I'm not radared. What do you mean radar? We're good? Kind of. It's fine. It's definitely not Soyuz and stuff over there that contribute. It's fine. So what do you mean? Can this radar be over now, please? Hello? You can't talk me. I have a hydroacoustic surge. And everyone knows that explodes the torpedoes on contact. You gonna push me? He says, checking he's got clear water in front of him. You gonna push me, bro? Yeah, I'm not the one that eats torps. Look at Torp eating guy over there, just add Torp. I think the Tirpitz is annoyed. They should be annoyed at the Sherberg for dying in the cap, but they're not. They're going to be annoyed with the rest of us. My Hydro is like a wing of steel, it's true. Just one. Right, let's go and replace the Sherberg. Hi. Oh god. Please stay flat broadside. Please don't shoot me. Oh god, this turret in. Hi, hi. Thank you. Oh god, ow. Oh, I totally came off better there. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Winning. Winning. Did you see me winning, chat? Shouldn't have worked, and yet it did. Why shouldn't that have worked? I have 280mm guns. Hi, it's another one. What are you all doing jumping across that gap for? That did not work. That should have worked, but it didn't. Ow, 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 ow. No, ow, ow, that hurt. Could you take top? Could you take two? Oh, great, thanks. Nice. Yeah, that Jean Bart's gonna kill me, by the way. Oh, no, no, he's taking his guns off me. He should be aiming at me, but he's not. Some bizarre reason that I do not understand. He's not aiming at me. Because they're too worried about this Iowa for some strange reason. Even though the Iowa is kind of screwed. Double fire, that's nice. The three aiming at me again? No, 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 no. No, no. What was that dispersion? Oh, that ran out on his nose. Damn it. Hey, no. Hey, no. Stop banging at me, Alex. I think it's the submarine twins over here. Oh no, it's Nagy as well. Okay. So, right. So we have all the caps. We're winning on ships. We've got a points lead. Oh no, wait, that's the other team. And that's why I said, like, I hope we don't go 5 losses in a row. The Takeshi is using decals. Yeah, they need to be bigger. You just can't read. You can't see them. You can't read them. They're just not big enough. It just is like it's like 4 pixels. Like, what's the point? avoid that one. Damn it. I would have been better off not slowing down there. Just take it. Now, because DCPs are 5 seconds freaking long. Stupid mechanics. Oh, good. Ow. Yeah, I agree. It's the simplest. It's not a solution exactly, but it's like it's a treatment that they could do. That would make it more bearable. Because some good submarine players know that if you see something use a DCP, then that target is essentially yours because they can't do anything about the subsequent pings. And if the submarine player knows how to ping in terms of like where on your ship, it makes it almost impossible to dodge, especially on destroyers. Don't use DCP to clear it, but sometimes you need to in order to get the dodge done. Sometimes you can dodge without it, especially in battleships. But especially in destroyers, sometimes you just have to use a DCP if you don't want to take the jobs. And then 5 seconds later, you can't do that anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the obvious solution would be to remove that liability on the, DCP. But like, how else would you do it? You can't give it its own button because then it just becomes a sort of if the player realizes they've been pinged and they can press this button and they negate the ping, it just kind of becomes a bit stupid. There needs to be some kind of middle ground. So personally, and they're changing this, but personally I think it should have been linked to the AA. I think they should have linked it to the sector reinforcement. Because then you can choose to either sector your AA or dissipate a ping. It has a cooldown, and if you use it for a submarine, you don't get to use it for a carrier. All right, I think that will do me for today. Let's get these open. Oh my god. The record, that was the first loss. Yes, it was. It was a fairly successful day, I would say. Okay, some of that was low too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4. What's that? That's an 80.9% win rate. Ever? No, not ever. Oh, right. Thank you very much, YouTube, for hanging out. If there's anyone over there, please do remember to press subscribe and turn on the notifications, or make sure they turn on, so that you know when I go live. If you would like the most accurate go live notifications, make sure that you're in the Discord, discord.gg/StatsBloke, where I have a sort of a go live channel where I post every time I go live. And if you enable the pings on that channel, then you will get it on your various devices, hopefully, maybe. I'll be back on Tuesday with some more ships. Yeah. Right, let's see you